Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing today? It is good to have you. Thank you all for being here. Kitty, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kian. Hello, Space Monkey. Hope you're all doing very well. It's good to see you. Today, I'm excited. We go back to something that, in a lot of ways, was like a foundation for my channel when I first started streaming on Twitch, and that is the Fallout 4 Frost mod, specifically the Stay Frosty mod pack. I decided to download this because the mod pack is being deprecated and is being removed from availability April 30th. So at the end of the month, they're going to take it off of Wabbajack. They've already basically stopped supporting it. So I figured my first playthrough, I missed getting it up on a VOD archive somewhere. So I thought, let's play through it again, and this time archive it, so we can look back at it. Not that nobody will ever be able to play Frost again or create a similar experience, but Stay Frosty to me was a very unique mod pack with the way it put everything together. Really liked the experience it created. Looks like they've updated it some since I last played it, too. There's a new intro screen. There were some new content in the couple minutes that I played, just kind of feeling it out. So I'm curious to see how much they've changed it in the, year and a half since I played last? How many deaths did we end with last time? 556. It's my first playthrough of Frost. 556 deaths, and that included the Nuka World expansion. So this time we have a new death counter. We're starting fresh. 0 deaths in the second playthrough of Stay Frosty. It will not stay there long, trust me. We will not be at 0 deaths very long. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well. All right, I say we can go ahead and get started here. 0 deaths hype. Yeah, you be hype about that while you're able to. All right, mod organizer, here we come. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch my live camera over, and I'm not going to touch anything while it loads the E and B series because it's really finicky about loading while that happens. So we're going to come over to live first, and then I'm going to click run on mod organizer too. Deathless run going great. It's the way we like to see it. I actually did used to know somebody who would play Frost permadeath. Bing Bong Boon. That guy and his runs, he had some real skill. I don't know how you do Frost permadeath, but wow. I don't know if he ever beat it, but simply getting anywhere in Frost permadeath is a whole other level of skill. All right, so the splash screen is loading now for the E and B. Here we go. Those of you who saw, well, you're not seeing anything yet. All right, let's see how we get it to capture. Why isn't it capturing? There we go. I can't tell you why it does this stuff sometimes. That's just the way streaming works. Okay, we're gonna start a new one here. Start a new game on survival. So yeah, as I was saying, those of you who saw me play Frost before may realize this is a new intro screen. The other one was very like 3D looking, and it really dropped the frame rate every time. This one seems more stable. Oh, and this whole intro sequence is new also. Hey, Scanlon, welcome in. Good to see you. Really soak in that atmosphere. And then flashbang. Do you see how bright that lit up my face? That screen is so bright.
Just let go.
And it's not even fully dark out yet.
Be over soon.
It's just nuclear war, really? Could that actually happen?
You think? Right.
Got your disc copy of Starfield today in the mail. You liked it so much on Game Pass, you decided to buy it to own. Well, nice. I'm glad you had a good time with it. All right, what do you think? I think there's something kind of surreal and creepy about going with default Nate here and him just being like the default Fallout 4 character. I feel like it's like corrupted and kind of twisted and cool. Or we could create our own character. What do you think? We will be looking at them a lot because we will be dying a lot. You like that? Okay, cool. I've always just thought there was something about it, like, you know, similar to, like, the old, like, video game creepypastas and stuff. Could play female for a change. Oh, yeah, I've never played Nora on Frost.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
We'll keep her default, though. Her voice lines are really good in the base game as this silent protagonist, though. I believe so, but they still speak, you know, like, flavor text, or barks, like, oh, I don't have a lockpick, you know, that kind of stuff. Buddy's crying, but me. Sing. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is totally different. And here's the other thing. We are probably going to try multiple starts until we find something that works, and I count all of those deaths as part of the playthrough. That's what we did last time. Who are you? Normal Nora. You really want to play this yourself? Well, if you want to play Stay Frosty, the mod list is only available until the end of April. As far as I know, regular Frost isn't going anywhere, and you can build your own mod list around it, but the mod pack is disappearing. Alright, so... Unload the mod list tonight. Yeah, it didn't take me long at all, especially if you have the premium. What do we want to do for a build? You know, literally nothing about this other than deaths, so that threw you off. No story, not mechanics, besides fucking landmines. Mechanic changes nothing. Oh, it's... So instead of 210 years after the war, it is 5 years after the war. The world is still subject to nuclear winter. That's why it's called Frost. It's frozen over. Most of the factions that we know aren't here. Most of the characters that we know aren't here. There's basically no quests. Survival is ridiculously difficult. You can carry a lot less. It is really brutal all the way around. Always create any character on a game a little bit more than you bargained for because it comes down to texture and how well it will work. It can be tough at times. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so... I do know people who do luck and charisma builds in Frost. It's very hard to pull off, but in Frost, I think you need charisma 10 to do workshop perks. So, like, if you want to create a settlement and have people do anything in it, I think you need charisma 10. We are not going to focus on that. There are some charisma checks. They can come in handy. But I'm more interested in the survival experience of it all. Okay, so... these are our starting points. We have access tunnels. I believe this is the cannon Frost beginning. Islands, that's Spectacle Island. Highway, basement, trailer, glowing sea, train car, museum. Let's, for fun. For funsies, let's try the glowing sea. I've bought all DLCs to Fallout 4, including Frost, but just haven't started the game yet because you've been working on other games first. Right. So power armor is here. Oh yeah, the world is like constantly irradiated. I moved my my TwitchCon stuff so you all can watch my health bar and my rad bar. So, I don't have power armor training and I don't have a core, but given the rads in the environment, this still might be the best way to protect myself. It's agonizingly slow, but... that's one mechanic change. You need power armor training to use power armor, and there's multiple levels of it. It changes, like, how it works for you as you get more training. Honestly, the slow-moving tank is not the worst start I've ever had in Frost. Because rads are an absolute killer. Oh, and I swear, fusion cores burn up in like 5 minutes. And of course, they are super rare, and they're super heavy. Like, they weigh like 10 pounds, and you only get a carry capacity of like 60 or 70 on your own. And they're super rare, and they burn up in like 5 minutes. Remind me why we're doing this again. Honestly, the nostalgia. Look, we got a survivor over there. Oh shit, you got a gun. He only had 2 ammo, though. How? How are you blocking my power armor shot? Is it because I have no training? Where did you get a second gun? This is Frost. Nobody gets a second gun. And where are you getting ammo? Good news is, if I can kill this person, then maybe I'll have a gun.
I ain't letting you get me.
Okay, so I can't VATS.
Shit, black blood. Figure you won't just run, right?
Okay, so it turns out that without training, the power armor does not do you any good. Firebot, what's up? You didn't accept that command? Oh, it just didn't output it in chat. I know it's flickering, I'm sorry. So no deaths on screen. I'd have to set that up. Yeah, flicker warning, my bad. I don't have it set up currently. But I can have the command add a chat. Must not have saved it when I did this. I just had the absolute worst idea. When I was adding that in there, I saw one of the effects was ban, and I realized, what if you set up your death command so that every time you died, it banned a random active chatter? Would be like the most hardcore permadeath out there. I saw something recently. I didn't watch it, but I saw a video. I think it was Doug did something where he set up a bunch of rules in his chat, secret rules, and people had a certain number of attempts to find out the rules. And then if they couldn't do it, people started getting banned en masse. What happens once everyone is banned? It would truly be a stream career permadeath. Jesus. I'm starting to think the glowing sea is not the ideal starting location. How about the basement? Frosty, what's up, ninja? Good to see you. Ooh, we got a switchblade. There's a mine detector now. Thank you for the quote, Space Monkey. They added a mine detector. The mines in this mod must have been so infamous. That quote comes from my last Frost playthrough because 4 fusion cells absolutely makes a difference. I think when you were playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time, you had the worst luck when you ended up in a death loop, but that's common. You found out when playing Bethesda. Yeah, death loops, very common. Okay, these watchtowers here, these are new. But I recognize them because they were in Lost World, which was another mod pack made by this creator. These are Minutemen watchtowers. Oh, hello. Pardon. This one's actually unlocked, and it's got a bed. There's a med kit out here. Does it have anything? Bandage and cloth. Okay. I still don't have much in the way of weapons. Honestly, the switchblade is a preem ghoul weapon, though. Bunny, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Preem weapon right here. It really is. Because you can basically one-tap zombies. Are they called zombies or ghouls in this? I think they're still... Maybe they're called zombies. If you hit them in the head. And you can also block their attacks. So a fast weapon will take them out. It's exciting to watch Fallout 4 because you keep procrastinating actually playing it. So this is like the most hardcore version of Fallout 4 you will ever find. The difficulty level is not even comparable to base game. It's like playing a different game that is also Fallout 4. Exciting, exciting. Yes, it is. Oh, Feral Ghoul. Okay, here we go. Told you, preem ghoul weapon. Challenge accepted. Space Monkey's gonna find something even harder. Oh, you just meant for you to play it? Fallout 4, but every enemy is Melania. Oh, this is the training yard. That's not good. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. This is kind of a rough starting spot, too, but you want to know the secret is that all of the starting spots are rough, and they all hate you and want you to die. So... Sounds frosty, indeed. Too much has fallen in mine. Those cows over there could be a tasty meal. Oh, is F5 not quick save? Utterly desirable. Oh, no worries, Cemetery Chick. You don't have to worry about being late. Glad you did that and got some food. Oh, yeah. Do you need a perk to get meat? Either you need a perk to get meat or it's a random drop and it's rare. I don't remember which. It's filming a vegan commercial. Well, shit, I got no meat for that, so I'm gonna save scum and load. A few days, Fallout the series comes to Amazon Prime. You just pray they don't goof it up too much with CGI work. I'm honestly more concerned what they're gonna do with the story and the characters than I am the designs, but we'll see. I think Commerkel's planning a Discord watch party for that, so hopefully we'll get to watch it together. I will definitely plan to be there on that day. Oh yeah, there's no super mutants. That's another big change in Frost. Well, I shouldn't say no super mutants. There might be a fun little surprise somewhere, but for the most part, there's no super mutants. Mr. Anselmo, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, good. Sorry you're late, urgent cat business. No worries, you only missed a couple of deaths and a couple starts. No worries at all. Heard about this mod, always wanted to play it, but don't think your PC will tank it. So I played it on my laptop, which had a 1660 Ti, but then I upgraded. It's the game that made me upgrade to a PC, because my laptop, my CPU was hitting like 90, 95 degrees, and I could feel it through the keyboard. This looks bad, it does indeed. They're not so bad when they're in a line, once you get a good rhythm of block, headshot, but when they're grouped up around you, and you can't reliably swing that rhythm, it gets difficult. When I was playing this before, I averaged about 40 deaths a stream, I think. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I forgot to do. Okay. You want to know something even better? I am 90% sure that I have been on the beginner preset all this time, and I just switched it over to the standard preset. Which standard preset seems more difficult than what I played previously. How much time did you spend modding this? Literally less than an hour. I downloaded Wabbajack. I got Nexus Premium. I downloaded the Wabbajack list. I followed the instructions to copy the file into the game folder, and I ran it. But if you want to play this exact mod list, it is only available until the end of this month, and then they're taking it down. Nexus Premium must be rad. Yeah, I've paid for it for over a year now because I got it for one mod pack last year, and it just came in handy again. Why are they taking it down? Sorry if this was already asked. Well, it's, they're no longer supporting it. And I have a feeling it's just an issue of they are not supporting it and they don't want it to be left out in a deprecated state while stuff continues getting updated and becomes incompatible with it. That's the impression I got anyways. Oh, I forgot. This is the spooky supernatural building. Good lord. Frustrating but understandable, yeah. It's a lot of mods, a lot of stuff to manage, and they provide a Discord for support and all of it, and I can only imagine the time it takes to keep that up. It's tough. You don't want to take it away when it's still working, but you don't want to see it break and die and people get upset with it, and you're maybe forced to maintain it. Exactly. Why are you fighting me this time? Is it because I killed you in a past life? Pretty hardcore mod. Yeah, it is. My first playthrough, I died 556 times. All right, patient man, thank you. I truly believe that Frost is what set me up to be able to play Elden Ring. No, the way that I had it set up, Kian, is it goes by game category when you do deaths. So it just automatically detects and filters, but I can't do that with Frost because it's Frost, it's not Fallout 4. So I had to set up Frost deaths independently. No meat. How can I have any pudding if I don't eat my meat? So confusing playing Fallout 4 with a Fallout 4 stream in the background. Zombies everywhere. I used to try to do that with Dead by Daylight, and I had to stop. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight and also support this streamer that I like who plays the game. Nope, I couldn't do that because it's just grunts and moans everywhere. You get so sidetracked. Don't eat your meat. You can't have any pudding. How you doing, McSauce? Good to see you. Eventually, somehow, somewhere, we're gonna make it alright, but not right now. No, eventually, somehow, somewhere, I'll find something. Ash Odinson, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you. Ash, what were you up to today? Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. And Space Monkey. No Man's Sky. Was it Community No Man's Sky? Welcome in. White Tiger, how you doing? Ash, good to have you. Shield Wall, hope you had a great stream. Feel free to share with us anything you'd like to about your stream. Ash is a kind, welcoming space on Twitch who plays a variety of games. He does community games like No Man's Sky and Fallout 76 and things like this. Does some RPGs, some shooters, going to be doing some Cyberpunk here soon. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, consider checking Ash out, give him a follow, maybe catch him in the future. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like single-player story-based games. Today, we are back to an old classic of mine, Fallout 4, and we are playing the Stay Frosty mod. We are 45 minutes in, and I have died 8 times. And that includes starting up the game, making a character, and talking with chat. So it's quite the mod. Welcome on in. It's good to have you all here. Thank you for checking out the stream. Computer just messed up. Yeah, no worries, Ash. Take your time. Take your time. Single players for a single player. We don't comment on my relationship status. What do you know? I like to think I'm a little more respectful than that. As we know, Ad could be a pimp. I do not support this. I do not co-sign this. Back on the other computer, not sure what happened there. Well, hopefully a simple restart fixes it. Alright, so I've managed to find a bunch of empty houses that have nothing. What I'd really like is a gun. I'll probably only get like 3 bullets. Oh, I know. I know, Micah. I was just making one back just in my typical deadpan. That's tomorrow Ash's problem to deal with? Okay. The houses had something, they wouldn't be empty, would they? True. Only get one shot, one opportunity. Reach out and grab it. Like Purple spent a lot of time awake at night, the evidence is stacking. Oh, I just heard something explode. And something else explode. And a third something explode. It's gonna affect my sanity, but I could kill this survivor. What the hell is that? Get away from me. You want that guy? Yes. Wow, the Protectrons make hideous noises now. That's gotta be new. I don't remember that being part of the mod. Gonna get that mum spaghetti. Okay, I don't know what these guys did to, anger the robot, but... Pink baseball bat. Also, I don't know if you all noticed, I am already tired and thirsty. The survival levels in this mod are absolutely brutal. Survivor! I hardly know her. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. I'm not gonna sleep on stream, though. We were on the same page. I think I beat you there slightly. It means no nap redeemed for me today. Bunker Hill is probably a scary, scary place right now, so, let's find out. I am wearing Alliance fatigue, so maybe that will help. Made a ton of cold brew, and it's so smooth. I love cold brew. Okay, yeah, they're definitely marked in red. Am I persona non grata here? Fatigues? No wonder you're so tired. Yeah, fatigues make you tired and slacks make you lazy. I see what appears to be a Mosin Nagant over there on the ground. And that looks like a Gauss rifle. No way I could carry all that stuff even if I had ammo, but maybe if I use my knife to take out these volunteers, then I'll get access to some loot. Wait till he finds out about pumps. Please enlighten me.
Perfect.
Yeah, life and love. Permanently gain 25% XP from persuading men. Well, with my 1 charisma, that won't be happening. 15 308 rounds, that's heavy. This modlist really beefs up the explosions. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate you. That for the pumps. Pump it up. Oh, I'm now peckish from lack of food. Beautiful. Maybe I can sneak over to this rifle. Ooh, it's a quality Mosin Nagant. Time for breakfast. Have a good one. Irradiated Dandy Boy apples. That's food at least. Oh, you know what I forgot I need? I need wood to cook stuff. Update Feds. The Feds aren't done. I don't understand why Marchand doesn't surrender. Maybe he's really gone mad like everyone says. Remnants. Fenway Park and Fort Strong seem to be their HQs. They are currently trying to claim more areas. They've sent some troops over to Fort Strong. Won't be long until they try to attack us here. So this is Enclave. The Remnants are Enclave. New recruits. More recruits are coming every day. That might cause some supply shortages in the long term. We need to create more scavenger gangs. Curious about something, but it might be annoying. What's that? Caught one of the muties on the coast, interrogated it. Told us something about a kingdom of Themis and that God will purge us from this world. We waterboarded him a bit, but that made him talk about more useful stuff. It seems like their base is at Salem, and they have a leader, Father Daniel. They didn't try to invade the city, but what if they do? We can't afford a war on 3 fronts. I think I'm gonna quick save now that I have a rifle. If someone spammed cheers, does the sound just go continually? Yes, it builds up a queue. They don't play over top of each other, so it will wait for the previous one to end and then do the next one. Catron, welcome in. Good to have you. I hope you're well. These Alliance volunteers are marked in red, but they don't seem to be messing with me yet. So with enough cheers in a row, infinite shredding, yes. Ooh, an AK-74. It's got no ammo in it.
Don't think I won't hurt
Uh-oh.
you.
So they will tolerate a little bit of looting as long as I don't get too close. Hey, Boca, welcome in. Keep my distance, and they tolerate me.
You don't belong here. Get lost.
Can I use the workshop at Bunker Hill? The Army Remnants and Frost are actually unrelated to the Enclave. It's because the Enclave only includes the politically well-connected members of the U.S. government, private sector who were able to reach the few emergency bunkers which were connected to the Central Enclave Communications Network. They do say... Now, of course, this is fan-made. This is not canon. But, they are at least connected with the Enclave. For instance, Arcade Gannon from New Vegas, his father is in the Remnants, and you can find his journal. Oh, yeah, I'll just do that. So there are some connections between the Remnants and the Enclave. I'm not sure the full extent. And again, it's non-canon, so... You know what? I don't like your attitude. Did I mention that aiming is very difficult if you don't have a scope? Hey, Purple, welcome in. I forgot just how difficult aiming is. Got you from here unless you forget or don't feel like it. I mean, I have it as a button on my Stream Deck, so it's not a worry. Uh-oh, I'm trying to.
You crazy?
Apparently you're out of food, but you have coffee. Well, that's a nice change of pace. That was brutal. Didn't expect Frost today until Maiko mentioned it. Yeah, I did kind of throw it on everybody last minute. Is that the cart? I think it was whatever they shot me with. Clono, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you all doing? So good to have you. Clo, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. Very nice. Y'all, if you don't know Clono is great. They are a variety streamer. They play a variety of games, but a lot of stuff that we like. A lot of RPGs, a lot of adventure games, some community games. I know Clo's been playing everything from, like, Supermarket Simulator, Soulsborne games, a bunch of stuff. Really great place to hang out. Really recommend. Clo, if there is anything you would like to share about your channel, please feel free to do that. Tell us a little bit about yourself, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I tend to like the single-player story-based experiences. Today we're playing Fallout 4 Frost, which if you're familiar with Fallout 4, Frost is a very hardcore mod of it set in like an alternate timeline. And that's what we're doing today. Lately, we've also played Silent Hill Homecoming, Catherine, Death Stranding, things like that. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Soulstrike, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. Saibiko, hello, hello. Chloe, I hope you had a great stream. Always lovely to see you. Thanks for thinking of us and bringing everybody over here. Covered it all. Thank you for being sweet as ever. Of course, Chloe, it is so good to know you. Thank you for being an awesome person on this platform. Thanks for bringing everybody over, too. It's cool as hell in here. Frosty, even. You could say that. I wonder, what if I take the offensive? They've got a Thompson. I don't really want it. Ooh, squirrel on a stick. I want that. Yeah, Fallout 4 Frost. Man, it's been a while. We have been dying today. You have a hat. do I drop R? It was it was gonna be a 0 death run, but then we died a bunch of times, right? There you go, Borealis. Look at that special roll.
What just happened?
Wait, there's more? Who else? Honestly, I might as well take the gun. Back in your Frost era, let's fucking go. Hey, Ari, how you doing? I I am indeed in my Frost era. And damn, is it good to be back. It's like coming home, exactly, to death. Thank you, Maiko. Oh no, it's gonna do 3 messages every time.
You don't belong.
You all are something else. Gotta go D-stream, but you'll be lurking. Yes, absolutely. Take your time. No obligation to hang out here. You have a lovely rest of your night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for thinking of us. Maiko, can you try something for me?
Shit.
Thank you all. Thank you for the 100 bits, Maiko, Space Monkey, Boca. I appreciate you all. Thanks for starting a hype train. Maiko, can you do exclamation TC points?
Keep moving.
Thank you, thank you. Peer pressured by Maiko since 2022 and loving it. Okay, the automated part of that worked, but not the part that I added separately. Weird. So I added a bunch for what you already contributed, and that's not showing up. But everything that you've cheered today is automatically being counted. How about you, Space Monkey? Do you mind trying for me?
No one panic.
So I believe Space Monkey is correct. Maiko, I might have just forgotten to hit save when I manually inputted yours. I don't know why you had so many decimals, or why there are commas in the decimals. But that's about the amount that Space Monkey should have. Maiko, thank you for another 100 bits. What happens if you do it again? What is Firebot doing?
She vanished.
Math at a level I can't conceptualize. Is that a grenade launcher? Okay, I think we just take our Mosin Nagant and we get out of here because this looting other stuff is not working for us.
Keep moving.
Take our what and the who? The Mosin Nagant. It's a Soviet-era bolt-action battle rifle. And mine is quality. Yes, yeah, those are the points for people's contributions to my TwitchCon fund. That way I can track who gets a Discord role, who gets a postcard, that sort of stuff. Mosin seems like it should be good for frost-style combat. It was made to be used with gloves. You heard Mose in the Gaunt. No, Mosin Nagant. How do I favorite? I want Switchblade on 1, and I want Mosin Nagant on 4. You won't say what you heard? Something tells me you heard a little bit of what you wanted to hear. You heard something else too, Kian? Every one of y'all. All y'all. Queen's accent people got something a little different from you. I wondered if that had something to do with it. Borealis, thank you. Borealis, thank you for the
Because you're awesome.
1,500 bits.
You're awesome.
You are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for pushing that TwitchCon fundraising even further. We're getting real close to a listening session of my high school band on stream. Okay, so some feral ghouls you can one-shot in the head. And then some feral ghouls take like 7 shots. And it's based on their leveling, I think. It is correct, or as correct as can be in a fan mod, that the Army Remnants and Frost are technically connected to the Enclave, as the schematics for the XO1 prototypes we see in the Commonwealth and West Virginia would eventually be used by the West Coast Enclave to make the Mark II power armor. However, beyond the Army Remnants, using the Army Remnants as disposable grunt workers, the Enclave proper had mostly abandoned the rest of the U.S. military to its fate after the war. That tracks with the San Francisco chapter of the Enclave. Some pretty deep lore there. You must be a true fan. Mose in the Gaunt sounds like a good name for a high school band. Honestly, this looks like a good building. Oh, did I do a death there? I don't think I added a death there. That one ghoul is a bit unfortunate, but it looks like there might be supplies in there. Probably make a mod to automatically track deaths. Yeah, that's possible. I don't think the toy car has wood. Remember, I need wood to cook food because cooked food not only has less rads, but it helps with sanity. I think a broom has wood. Oh, also to boil water, I believe I need wood. Okay, you're just as tough as the last guy was. You know what else has wood? Home Depot. Take It Frost is an AU kind of game mode. Australian? It's not Australian. You recall this is shortly after the bombs dropped? Yes, it is 5 years after the bombs dropped. Oh, alternate universe. I should have realized that. I don't know if it qualifies as alternate universe because it does tell its own story, but it tries to incorporate the elements of canon as well, so I would say it's non-canon for sure because it's unofficial, but I don't know if it's totally alternate universe. Yeah, basically that, Space Monkey. What were you gonna say, Maiko? The snowing is kind of peaceful, to be honest. You would say that, Borealis. Reminds you of home, huh? Y'all, thank you for that hype train and all of the contributions. I appreciate you. 1,900 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all of the support towards the fundraising and everything. It means a lot. Snow. Oh no, it's snow. It's snow from the nuclear winter. It's snow joke. You knew I was gonna come up with something? Oh, so you just let me finish jokes now, do you? Ah, give it to Ad. He'll finish. Knocked him out of the park with that joke. I'm glad to see such a variety of responses to that. Is this the same map kind of as Fallout 4? Yeah, it is Fallout 4. The locations are slightly altered, and quests are basically totally gone and reworked along with key characters, but the physical map is the same. Why do I hear a cow? Still talking about jokes, or I don't know, you tell me. Oh, that's a glowing one. Don't want, don't want, don't want. Ooh, rum, that'll help my sanity, and I think alcohol also decreases rads in this. I said I don't want. You've had a massive headache for the last hour? I hope it gets better. Oh, hi. JT has been trying to eat breakfast for half an hour. Yeah. Is Codsworth still in Sanctuary? You remember he was back when you played Frost and he killed you several times? I believe so. Go, ghoul. No, get that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, we're making such progress. I'm really mastering this game. My experience is helping me so much. We had some good times bonding over my deaths in this game. I'm glad we're back. Take it Codsworth is hostile. I don't remember, but many characters are, if they still exist in this world. Maiko, I don't think I will. The Kappa causes me to distrust. Already loving this, I'm glad. It's you all that make it possible. How could I not trust Maiko? Yes, how? Rez, thank you for the clip. Conrad, welcome in. How are we doing today? We're doing great. We're dying a lot, but it's part of the process. I hear little footsteps.
I found him.
Knock, knock. Can you imagine if I had said knock, knock and then killed those two with 2 shots? Would have been beautiful. Who's there? The finisher of jokes, apparently. Okay, so I got a broken arm, so aiming is going to be even more useless than normal. I said it, so you're rolling with it. What's interesting is this appears to be a short barrel Mosin Nagant. Maybe an M44 or maybe a Finnish M38. It's not a full-length M9130. Probably a lot handier. Sometimes you die a lot, sometimes it snows while the zombies attack. It's too true. Might be a Mosin carbine. Yeah, like the M44 and the M38 are carbines. It's pretty short even for one of those, but still possible. Lighter but kick harder. Yeah, they do. M44 will give you a migraine to shoot a box. Do I not have a grenade equipped? I do not. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm not quite armed enough to wipe out the bad TFL office.
Until the others find a way to... This better be worth it. I only know I'm not risking my ass breaking into it.
That was a noise, right? I reckon it was. How many more arms do you need? At least 12.
Besides, why would they install a turret to guard a broadcast? Good point.
He's a one-man human centipede. Like the movie. That only had like 6 arms. Not enough arms. We need way more arms. I think I'm gonna reload here. It is Fallout. The radiation could have done something funky. Indeed, indeed. The nice thing about finding a gun early is a lot of enemies have melee. So you can kind of outrange them, although not really because the guns are not very accurate unless they have scopes. Back when you played DayZ, you always used to carry around a bunch of different guns because you like having options. Yeah, in Frost, you sometimes carry around 3 or 4 different guns because you only have like 3 bullets for each one. Just got your foil Fallout frame idolized card. Wow, okay, so I have not kept up too much with the Magic release, so I don't know exactly, like, the rarity and everything of that, but it sounds awesome. Needed it for a deck. Also, Codsworth is a pretty cool card. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, the switchblades, they just really work against the ghouls. Yeah, agility 9, luck 10, that's pretty good right there. Need a scope for our Mosin? We do, but you need a high-level gun nut to be able to put a scope on it. Until it doesn't, well, I mean, as much as anything can in Frost. Yeah, see, when they line up and they let you block and then retaliate, you can do pretty well, but when they start surrounding you like that, there's almost nothing you can do. Put a scope on the knife. Was it Battlefield 3 that did that? I think Battlefield 3, you could unlock a combat knife, a K-bar that had a bipod and a scope on it. Played this game must be 10 times. Don't think you ever used the Switchblade. Did you play the Frost version? No, yeah, see, I never used the Switchblade in vanilla. Love that clip of me blocking and head stabbing like 5 zombies in a row. Yes, it's a great clip. That's when I was at peak. Milk bottle. Admit the blocking sounds so satisfying. Yeah. And then you get the headshot, and ooh, it just works out right. We're infesting this place with mycos. You are spreading. I need to find a little low-level place I can tackle. Like 1 to 2 enemies, grab some loot, you know? Die a couple of times, but succeed ultimately. Yeah, that's a turret. It's like he brought a knife to a gunfight, a pool cue to be specific. Huh, Ticonderoga. I can't remember if that's a safe place. I feel like it is. I feel like it's either Alliance or Federation. It's a decent pencil. I think the elevator maybe is out. I don't remember. Yeah, elevator's out. Finally get food, Space Monkey. Alright, let's hope the people in here are friendly. Elevators are out. Spider-Manning is in. Cat is trying to eat you. I have been warned that cats will do that. Federation, I knew it. Okay.
You'll always be welcome here.
Hey. Hey there.
Why do I get the impression I don't want to hear what you have to say?
Nothing else for now.
Cat is pinning you to the couch. But you're still alive. He's just getting his practice in. I need some wood. Who left their wedding ring in here? It's mine now. Meep got her own ball pit today, still prefers to straddle the back of your chair and chew on. Don't remember if the toy car is made of wood. It is. Okay. I can burn this toy car to cook food and or boil water. Yeah, I think it's wood. Yeah, wood and screw. Yeah. In this mod, you need wood to cook stuff. Buff out. I'll take that. What about a wooden screw? I wouldn't recommend. Strip far too easily. You couldn't put any real torque on it at all. All around a bad idea. Nuka-Cola. Swell if there was humidity. Striker. For you to get the random, or the mine on the random sound is beautiful. You also have 10 luck today. Someone say strip? Yeah, you'd strip that screw. Nothing like cooking over burning treated wood. Actually, imagine all the extra terrible shit in treated wood in Fallout World, right? Howdy, howdy. Sure, let's, activate. That's probably a good thing to do. Anything Goes is playing. Love that song. It is a great song. Whiskey. Which is also the NATO phonetic for W, which this is because it's a dub. We're winning. Movies with the roommate and their GF. Have a good one, Cemetery Chicken Joy. Thanks for lurking.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Yep, we're gonna die. Quite a lot. Clipboard. At Woodworks, we infuse all of our wood pulp fiber with asbestos for extra support. And probably nuclear paint.
I'm hoping if we put our minds to it, we can help turn this place around.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's make, I don't have any water
Keep your hands
filters.
where I can see them.
So let's make some boiled water. It's still irradiated, but it won't make me sick. Okay, Stray Labs. Love that in 76 all the paint has tons of lead in it. That tracks. And we'll make some cooked Instamash. And then we'll eat the cooked Instamash. Maiko, I knew that's where that joke was going. Howdy, Maikoshi, how you doing? You're properly fed. Okay, boiled water. Feel better, but still parched. Well, that's what we got for now. Ooh, purified water. Okay, let's have a sleep. I cannot have a sleep. Just woke up. Good morning to you. Yeah, all the Maikos today. We've got 4 right now. Is that a quorum? It's a quadrum, maybe. How to grow mushrooms. We are in business now. A book a book about mushroom farming is all it says. What is it with Maiko? Does that have some special meaning? Yeah, like fungus. like mycology, the study of fungus, mycelium, the core structure of fungus. Whoever wrote that book on mushroom farming must have been a really fun guy. Stealth boy, I'll take that. It all makes perfect sense now. I'm glad we understand each other. I think turpentine is something I need.
Perfect.
Uranium fever. A bed. I'm just a sleepy little guy. I need a bed. Let's sleep 8 hours. Loot goblin mode. Well, I'm taking everything I can. You see, you can't carry too much because in Frost, your carry capacity is greatly diminished. Is this your home now? No, but I was just thinking we should make our way to our home. And luckily, I know about the player home in this mod. I can use this place as a refuge, however, but it's full of other people. This Frost stuff sounds intense. It is very intense. Do.
You see a raider, you act fast.
Is that a Bozar? That is a Bozar. Very cool. Think the Fallout show comes out this month? Yeah, less than a week. Gonna be interesting when you try this. You haven't paid much attention to the mechanics. It's no cakewalk, that's for sure. John McLaughlin? I don't actually know who that is. You work at 12 on Thursday? Oh no. I might have to miss an hour also for a meeting on Thursday. It's the OG Paul Atreides and the FBI agent from Twin Peaks. Ah, I've never actually seen either. So I wouldn't recognize him. That guy plays the Overseer. Okay, I knew I recognized the name. Want to watch Fallout instead? I understand. Gonna starve to death just getting back out of this building.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
You have no idea what time it'll be for you? Yeah, I don't know what time it releases. I love how much I can see. Isn't this just grand? Swear to God, Meep comes over to you and farts on purpose. You really might die this time. It's the short vision, Dark. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the player home is about here. Wait, is that right? I think that's right. He owns a winery and named it Chased by a Bear Winery. The advertising is always a dude in a bear suit chasing him through a vineyard. I mean, that's how you stick to a brand. That's feral ghoul time. Kirby, yeah, no worries. I can't see shit. Gonna be working on the side. I hope it goes smoothly. Glad you got some food in you first. That's the way we like it. This is what we signed up for. Classic almost thought it was a clip. We're back, baby. We're so back. We did want to die, didn't we? Well, it's more about the overcoming the dying, but I guess there must be something to overcome in the first place. Christopher Pog, hi, how you doing? Okay, so this was a useless building. Hey, Iron Python, how you doing? Just started a new playthrough of Atomic Warfare. I haven't tried that one yet. We're just replaying Stay Frosty before the mod list gets taken off. Be good to have a playthrough for the archives. Mod list gets taken off. Yeah, the Stay Frosty mod list is being removed on April 30th. Have a new solid state drive that you're going to install them all on. You can keep them on your hard drive after they get removed. Right, yep. They just won't be supported or updated. Wonder why? I think they're just not able to keep up with supporting them still. Might also be that they're anticipating, and this is just a total guess on my part, but they might be anticipating the next gen update and not want to deal with keeping it updated and supported with something that could break a bunch of mods. Being made by the Fallout Experience Group or moving on to new games to mod. Frost will still be available, but Stay Frosty as a mod list ready to download and play will not be. Update has been a long time coming. Yeah, I actually need to go and stop my auto updates. Oh, it's so hard to find your way around in this total darkness. Anyone still playing Fallout 4 is going to be modding it and won't want the update. That's true. Oh, they're not shooting at me. They're shooting at each other. I am inclined to allow them to do that and find another way. You're gonna play some rogue trader while I do this? Sounds good. Have fun. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, shit. I can't see. I can't fight what I can't see. There was just no way. There was just no way. You do seem a little concerned. You think maybe just a little. Alright, I'll tell you what. I am going to go for a quick break. I'm going to run use the restroom. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. And when I come back, more deaths, more dying, maybe even some progress in Fallout 4 Frost. See you then. Appreciate you. Hey, Space Monkey, thank you for running some clips. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Scary Ari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, everybody, for giving me a little break. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. I almost wonder if I should have slept another 6 hours or so and done this in the daylight. You don't necessarily want to sleep more than you need because your hunger and stuff moves so quickly in this mod. But it would be pretty cool to see where I'm going and what threats are in front of me. It's quite spooky. Yeah, especially since your flashlight gives away your location to enemies. Helldivers is murdering your computer like Valorant was. Helldivers is a little bit... It's a little bit hefty. My brain went, oh, because of the narcolepsy, then you realize I meant sleeping and fall. Yeah. I did wake up before noon today. I did not get out of bed before noon, but I woke up before noon today and did not go back to sleep, so being on my meds is helping a little bit. Fingers crossed that continues. Oh, it's the anti-cheats. Yeah, you did say Valorant was having a problem with your anti-cheat, and Helldivers does have that kernel level anti-cheat. So yeah, I could see how that would cause a problem for you. I'm going towards Bunker Hill again. I don't want to go to Bunker Hill again. Although, this might actually be a better way to get where I'm going. That's a machine gun. Back with Crafts and Coffee. You could name a segment that on your stream. Crafts and Coffee with Myco Druid. Yeah, there's a bunker that's been added in this mod. Mute crab, I just need to avoid those. Hardly know her. Hardy har har. Wonderful goobers and funky party pandas need to get the supper dishes done. Andre in the dryer and kitchen cleaned up before settling in for the night. Have a delightful rest of your time zone. Same to you, Borealis. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a good one. Just put the dishes in with the laundry boom life hack. Need to be going around here somewhere. Think it's worth it to just run. You just need something to keep your hands busy so you don't spam chat and reveal your true nature to us all. You like how the world sound effects go mute when you look at the Pip-Boy? It's like you when you look at your phone and someone's trying to talk to you. Up the road away, maybe. Is it this? Yeah, I found it. Survivalist bunker, let's go. Now we have a decent base to start doing stuff from. Would you chill in this pad? I would. Assuming the climate control is decent. Frost has two main play styles. This is new. The Wanderer perk playstyle and the Settlement playstyle. The Wanderer perk lets you never use the settlement menu again, but you gain access to mobile workbenches and get several buffs. The Settlement playstyle lets you use settlements normally. Hey, Jin on Monday, welcome in. Good to have you. Huh. Who wants normal? Our mobile workbench is heavy. I think they're like little kits that you keep in your pack. Hey, Todd, by the way. Settlements, man, you miss playing with Sim Settlements in Fallout 4. That's one playthrough I haven't done. I've done Horizon, which was a ton of settlement stuff, but I've never done Sim Settlements. I am not sure yet if I want to use settlements or the Wanderer perk. Just makes settlements a lot more interesting, right? See, I'm not actually going to build anything. I just wanted to see about, like, oh, maybe I did want to build stuff. Because the last time I used this place, I built a little cooking pot. So you should have said hi. No, however you want to enter chat is fine. I mean, don't go wild with it. There's certain limitations, of course, but for the most part, however you want to enter chat is fine. Cleewalk, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How are the wastes? They are brutal. This Fallout 4 Frost mod is rough. But we're making it by. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I saw you started New Vegas. I am making my way downtown. Having a great time with New Vegas. I'm so glad to hear that. That's probably my favorite. I need to figure out how this mine detector works because mines are going to be the end of me. Was unwell for a couple of weeks, but on the mend. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, see, I have a survival kit already. Fallout 4 is on the list after New Vegas. Have to pick up some tips from you. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to ask anytime. I feel like if you've played New Vegas first, Fallout 4 is going to be easy to adapt to. It's a little simpler, the systems, and it plays so much smoother. But I absolutely love the story and characters and world building in New Vegas. Kian, is this another Hardly Know Her joke? Oh, the globes are made of plastic, not wood. Okay. I guess it would be kind of hard to make a wooden globe. Well, now it's not. I smelled it out. I sniffed it out. I just knew that one was coming. Alright, I am going to sleep until the sun comes up because it is just so dark. Let's sleep for a good 3 hours. No, mine detector. Okay, so I have a gun. So I have a weapon. I need to focus on supplying myself with food and water. So let's loot around Cambridge. I think we've done okay with this start. Hey, Deshaun, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well. Maiko, thank you for the quote. So this is Watts Consumer Electronics right here, I believe. Yeah, how does the mine detector work? You cannot equip this item. Then how do I use it? Because it sure didn't detect mines for me before. Skill or perk lock? Yeah, that could be. Throw it in front of you, and if it explodes, there was a mine there. I think as long as I don't go to the back room, I'm safe in this location. Let's see if you've bungled your security enough to play games. Good luck. Have an answer on how to use it, but you'll let me figure it out if I want. No, I'm curious how to use it. Thank you for asking, though. Well, this is loud. Apparently, it's in the MCM menu in the Frost section as a hotkey. "20 minutes later." Oh, wait, that's a trash can. General options, hotkeys. Does T do anything? Bullet in the chamber for the following action, lower holster weapon. How about H? H it is. Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, you're right. No, it's here, Kian. Activate mine detector. Make some noise. Crafting menu. What's in crafting menu? Survival kit. Good man, how have you been? Good, good. We're just getting back to an old favorite. Another How to Grow Mushrooms book. Weird. Was good gaming with you the other day, Mad. Did some Helldivers on Moonstream. A lot of fun. Naria, welcome in. More spooky stuff. Yes, this is a mod for Fallout 4. So it's kind of spooky. It's more scary because everything can kill you very easily. I feel like that's gonna explode, and that won't be good for me. Hello, hello, Narya. I hope you're well. I was just thinking about that earlier today. It was so fun. Can't wait to do it again. Yes, we will definitely have to do Helldivers again. Ad has had 17 to 18 deaths so far. You can do Frost deaths, too, to find out. 19. Everything can kill you. Sounds interesting. Yeah. So, like, these rad roaches, I don't know if you've played Fallout 4 before, but these are supposed to be an easy early enemy. I have been killed in a single hit from a rad roach when I played this mod before. After I stabbed it multiple times. You haven't? Okay, so this is very different from base Fallout 4. They do look deadly. Yeah, I die about 40 times a stream when I play this. It is a very difficult mod for the game. Ooh, a Rataway. That's a super rare item in this mod. Sounds like you in every game. That's alright. It's the having fun that's the important part. Thought maybe I could jump in there and bypass the locked door, but nope. Okay, so what that doesn't help me with is food. You started Resident Evil 4, got through Chapter 1 and a bit of Chapter 2 with 9 deaths so far. You're doing great. I love Resident Evil 4. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil. Oh, I can take a perk. The remake. It's a great remake. It really is. I've played both. Here we go. Here's the perk I needed to harvest meat from animals. Hunter. Also, your first RE game. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think it's a good introduction. It really is. Told it's a good one to start with. Yeah, you won't understand, like, everything that's going on in the background, but its story is pretty self-contained, and it plays really well. So it's a good one to start with. I agree. Man, they made the ghouls tough. So far, escape the Spanish zombies. Yeah, basically. Been wanting to revisit Fallout 4, haven't played since release. It's a good game. It's the game that I have streamed the most on the channel. By far. I think the second might be Cyberpunk, and I think I've played Fallout 4 like 3 times as long as Cyberpunk. Oh, why did I go here knowing that they were gonna be waiting for me again? I tried to get myself a crow. Boy, I wish I had a landmine right now. Been lurking and wanted to say hi, but now getting dizzy, so go back to the shadows. No worries, thanks for saying hello to us. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you feel better. Always great to see you. Still need to play Cyberpunk as well. Missed out on the last Steam sale. Yeah, you can get it for a pretty good price when they have those sales. These guys are just gonna follow me forever. Oh. Who's shooting at me? It's regularly half off now. Yeah. Okay, well, we got rats. But who was shooting at me? Maybe it wasn't at me. Maybe I just happened to be close to it. I don't want to fight with you. Leave me alone. Last sale was like $50 for the Ultimate Edition. So worth it. Honestly, if I were smart, I'd find someplace to sleep until the rad storm ends, because this radiation is brutal. It's not like base game where they give you a ton of rad away and you can just pop it and be done. Whiskey. Alcohol is so good in this mod. You want all the alcohol you can get. Ooh, we've got a tough call to make here. So I've got 2 308 weapons. I've got a heavily damaged sniper rifle. This game responsibly. Oh, do I have a disease? Is the college admin building occupied in this? I want to say it's full of ghouls. I know the CIT ruins are. I don't know about the admin building. How you doing, Barbarian Jim? Good to have you. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's what it is. Just thinking of a place close inside. Ah, good looking out. No, I think sleeping away the rad storm was my best bet there. Well, I didn't mean to drop that over there. Oh, I never took my perk. Let's grab the hunter. Horizon has the same shack up there on the red rocket. I'm trying to remember if that shack is their base game or not. I know some of them are. Don't think it's in vanilla? Okay, that makes sense. That sounded like a Protectron firing. Ooh, purified water, yes. IED, perfect. Now, the only downside is I don't have a lot of carry capacity left. You know the answer already, but what do I think of the weapons overhaul compared to vanilla? They're a little stylized. They lean real heavily towards Soviet weaponry and kind of a stalker sort of feel, which, you know, it is what it is. It's a choice. I don't think Fallout would necessarily go that way, but they're all more realistic and modeled more accurately than Fallout 4's guns by a long shot. Doing Horizon, Finn Sheriff's Run while you wait for London. Nice. I don't know if we'll do London on release or if I'll beat Frost and then do London. Vanilla guns in Fallout 4 were god-awful in design. Yeah, just not good. Either Fallout 2 or New Vegas had my favorite weapon design. Do you realize how lucky I just got? You come across a mine in Frost, that is usually the end. New Vegas really nailed the "we made guns again" from Styx. Well, so New Vegas is a lot longer after the explosion, and it builds off the gun runners who have been around since Fallout 1. So, like, the guns that are in good condition and are, like, U.S. military guns, they make a lot of sense in New Vegas because gun runners is tooled up and producing them from blueprints. Fallout 4, I don't know. I like the fact that they tried to create something that was Fallout universe and not hyper-realistic, but they just failed in actually designing guns that work like guns, and the pipe weapons are awful. You could have looked at real-life pipe weapons and made something really cool like Metro did, but they didn't. RNGesus is accepting donations for saving your life from that mine now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if the suitcase got in the way or what, but something saved me. Don't like the pipe guns. It really looks like a lazy 3D designer didn't want to stray from blocks. Well, the funny thing is that real pipe weapons look even more like blocks sometimes. They just had to do it in a way that made sense. Like, look at the Ludi submachine gun. That's basically a pipe with a barrel pressed into it. Oh, cool. Gore. Oh, it had to be an auto pistol. This thing is gonna blast. I'm prescient. I did say this thing is gonna blast. What I was going to say was this thing is going to blast through all my ammo because it's an auto pistol. Did not sub to RNGs as your punishment has been dispensed. You know what? I earned it. It's like, if you have a wood block, why wouldn't you sand it? Yeah, they just look awful. I do not have an auto clip function set up. You're on it. Thank you, Kian. All right, where is this mine? Is it under the body? Oh, I bet I know what happened. Sometimes in Fallout 4, if you die to a mine and it reloads the cell, the mine doesn't spawn again. So sometimes you get a freebie from the one that killed you.
Need a drink. Real shit, not moonshine.
Sometimes they don't come back. Yeah, I never figured out why it happens, but it's awfully convenient when it works in your favor. Oh! That worked. Although, what's my sanity at? 95. Okay, so you only lose 1 sanity for each survivor that you kill. Thank you, Kian and Maiko. Appreciate you both. Those link names: Rude Bumbling Termite Bible Thump and Prickly Glorious Pot Party Time. Love how you probably just killed a nice couple after you broke into their house. Listen, this is Frost. They were not a nice couple. Those don't exist. They did have a nice place, though.
First mistake, last mistake.
This Frost, if they were not nice, they would be called cultists. Listen, there is nobody nice except maybe in the Metros and the Federation. I thought this was a different building, I believe. So there are nice people. They are frighteningly few between, but yes, in theory. There were. And look at that. When I reloaded the cell, the mine came back. The mine came back the very next day. I chose this. I did. I guess I forgot how drastically the explosions were amped up in this mod pack. Oh, but look. Oh, wait. No, it was one blow. Yeah, there we go. See, it's gone. Oh, no, it was here. It's gone. So, actually, it was a very tactical and smart move. Thank you. I die to it, so I don't die to it. It's just save scumming with extra steps. Hey, save scumming doesn't increment the death counter. Death scumming does. I think I hear roaches. Certainly hear something. I don't remember which of these tall buildings goes somewhere I can loot. We could take on Corvega. That would surely go well. No, thank you. Sounds like someone has a railway rifle. That's where I just was. Take on the asylum. Yeah, this is where I just was. I could have sworn this building connected to something up top, though. Oh, the mine's back. You can still save scum in this? Yeah, no designated save spots. Right. You can play Frost with normal survival save rules. That's just a step too far for me. I am not that brave, and I am not that strong. A mini nuke, as if I have the capacity to carry that. Good joke, game. Thought that would be the way, so I'm quick saving. Oh yeah, I'm quick saving. I feel like it's a fair trade. Oh, I waited too long. Yeah, so I hope you understand why I'm making use of the quick saves. I feel like I want in that building, though, so we might give it a couple more tries. Don't get it? Can you demonstrate again? Surely I will. It'd help if I can see them this time. Oh, there's a glowing one. I'm not getting in here. Excuse me, blurp. Did anybody hear a blurp? It's so... I so did not hear it. You didn't, Space Monkey? Apparently Kian did. You're not even sure? Maiko, did you hear it? Demand a refund? Sorry, blurp is out of my hands. This Rogue Trader stuff is going rough, but not as rough as this. Well, that's something you can take heart in. At least other people are, for some reason, putting themselves through harder challenges. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Space Monkey. Do I want to know what your knee-jerk response to blurp is out of my hands was? Do I want to know, Maiko? Be honest with yourself and be honest with me. Do I want to know?
Nice.
No penalties because it's hypothetical now. I'm gonna let you use your judgment on that one. We're at a crossroads. Gilby the Fat, welcome in. Swiveling into Chatly Frosty, but still Fatly. How you doing, Gilby? I got a gourd. Have a bit of a head cold, so that's just, well, I hope that goes away quick. I'm carrying too much because of a toy car. It's a real Last of Us moment. Huh, so it appears the emergency flare is a throwing weapon. Yeah, the toy car that took us over the edge. So he says to me, I ain't giving you no refund, it's out of my hands. And I said, boy, I will shit on those damn hands. And then he gave me a refund. Why was that your first? How did your mind come up with that? Ooh, Jet. Jet is a lifesaver. Well, I am also at a bit of a crossroads because I'm supposed to be looting, but I'm all out of space to loot. You know what? You know what? We go back home. There is so much I don't know. Let me see this Wanderer perk. Where is it? Your home is the open road. You take 5% less damage, and carry weight is increased by 15, but you can't use the settlement menu anymore. You can also craft a portable chemistry station chemistry kit. Note, you can't take this perk if you already own a settlement. What are the additional ranks of that? So rank 2, you take 10% less damage and carry weight is increased by 20. You can also craft portable armor and weapon workbenches. Rank 3, you earn 20% more XP from kills and your carry weight is increased by 25. Rank 4, you have 25 more action points, 20% greater range for all weapons, 20% better accuracy for all weapons, and plus 40 XP for kills. See, the only thing in here that I don't see that concerns me is food. So at my home base, I usually make a cooking station where I can cook my food up. It seems like if I take the Wanderer perk, I can't do that. And at no point does it say in here that I get a portable cooking station. So I'm concerned by that. Otherwise, I'd take it. I don't plan to use settlements except to be able to cook. Uh-oh. Ghouls are scary. But I'm hoping that survivor might have dropped some food, and maybe I can sneak over that way and steal it. Hi, Minoc. I hope you're swell also. Good to see you. Huh, he's really just gonna sit there over his kill. I guess I gotta go around. Maybe when I come back through this area later, I can check the corpse after the ghouls have disappeared. I believe that's Malden. I'll be going this way anyways. It's gonna be dark by the time we get there. Is this Watts? That's Mass Gravel and Sand. Watts is up ahead. Thank you, Maiko. So I'm sure the first fart did play and it just blended in really well with the ghoul sounds or something, and that's why none of us noticed it. Is that a Furbider? Where is my bunker? I feel so lost without my bunker. It's amazing how changing up the scenery can make it so hard to find. Ah, there it is. My new thesaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible. That could also be a pun because you could say it's terrible, as in it can be torn. Happy to help. Because Cat put me out of my misery this time. Chat rising up to make sure you know just how very wrong you are. Yes, the engagement bait. It worked. Bring me your rage. All right, we're going to sleep for 9 hours. 9 to 6. Properly hydrated. We have 17 pounds excess carry capacity. Let's go. We can do this. I think our first order of business is we're going to go hunt some rats. Sorry, Saibiko. I hope you're not here. Actually, if it's storming, first order of business is go back to bed. And look at that. The weather is happy now. It has 2 modes. And the ghouls are back. Well, that did way less than I hoped. The legendary Fallout Frost. How you doing, Herb? Oh, wow, dead. Yep, that's the whole experience. We're hunting rats. This looks so rough. Hey, Rain, how you doing? Do we have a death counter? Yes, 25 deaths today. Would it be 200 plus by now? Only 25 in the past 2.5 hours. It is a Rain, and Rain is back to modded Skyrim playthroughs. You got the Fallout over here, the Skyrim over there. Mass gravel and sand. That's where the rats are. Thank you for the shout out, Space Monkey. Appreciate that. Did something trigger a replay, or was I just feeling nostalgic? Yeah, they're taking the this particular mod list offline at the end of the month, so I decided to download it while it was still available and do a playthrough. But also feeling nostalgic. Where are they taking the mod list down? I guess the Fallout 4 Experiences crew is moving on to other things, and I imagine it's just... they're already not supporting it officially anymore. And so I imagine they're going to take it down before things start to conflict and break. Apparently they want to move on to modding other things, is what I've been told. Missed most of my Plague Tale playthrough. How am I feeling about it? It's pretty cool. It's a cool environment, good writing, good story, good music. Gameplay feels a little formulaic at times, but other times it's really neat. Fallout vibes, Fallout vibes, Fallout Frost vibes. I'm just trying, I am simply trying to eat some rats. Everybody wants to get in my way. Fallout show in a few days vibes? Yes, Fallout show in a few days vibes. Fallout Frosted Flakes now with 90% more rats. Honestly, sugar bomb and rat. You got your carbs, you got your protein and fat. I mean, that's pretty much all you got, but you got those three things at least. That's more than 90% of Wastelanders get. Fill up our water bottles while we're here. Rat. It's what's for supper. And breakfast. And dinner. And 11sies. I hyped for the show. I'm a little anxious for the show. I'm a little worried what they're gonna do with the lore. Especially of the older Fallout games. But, you know, I've heard good things from the creators who have been invited to see the beginning, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Like Walton Goggins as a Scorched, the idea alone is funny. I think he's a ghoul, not a Scorched. They might Halo it. I have not heard good things about the Halo series. Is there anything I can do about that? Well, there's one thing I can do about it. How about a Molotov instead? Are you kidding me? Look at that health bar. I feel like they buffed the ghouls since I played last. It used to be, when I last played this, you would occasionally find a ghoul who was super tough like that. Now I feel it's like 60% of ghouls are like that. It used to be a lot of them you could one hit in the head. And I do see something in the mod config here. Yeah, enable feral ghoul buffs on. If on, feral ghouls are faster, stronger, and heal themselves if they are on the surface. I don't know how I feel about that yet. The largest Halo fan wiki has not updated their wiki pages about the Halo TV show. They just pretend it does not exist. That's rough. Let's throw some bandages on. Harder, better, faster, stronger, auto, healing. Dude. Oh, look, a dead animal. Deer meat. Yoink. Now, what killed this animal? Another animal. Okay, I can live with that. Real prize, rat meats. Okay. Honestly, I feel I've earned a quick save. I took a fair few hits, right? And then I got some kills and I got some stuff. That feels like good quick save progress. Maybe I'll regret doing that at less than perfect health, but you gotta have some risk. Okay, so I've already searched this way before. Have I searched this building? Oh, the college admin building. Right, right. Hey, look what I found. Moon monkey. Oh no, this isn't the college admin building. This is something different. Where am I and where did I think I was? This outside here looks like the college admin building. Maybe we can find some more good stuff in towards Concord. They're really gonna call it Concord when I get through with it. Yeah, you get it, you get it. You don't get it. It's okay. Not meant for everybody. You actually sighed. That means I'm making you feel something. Just stacking the size. Hey, you pressed the button. Yeah. My joke you all got subjected to because I decided to tell it. But you pressing the dad joke button, that was entirely your choice, and I'm going to let you live with those consequences.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Newman. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Don't need dad jokes when we have ad jokes. You got it.
Hello, Gordon.
It all adds up. Hello, Gilby. Oh, that's the building I've tried to loot before.
Hello,
If I try it
Gordon.
from this angle. Hello, Maiko.
Hello, Gordon.
With them so close together like that, it actually sounded like Half-Life.
Hearing shit.
Managed to redeem it at the same time despite it having a cooldown. You all will find a way. You're my QA testers.
Nothing there now.
Oh, no.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Herb. Thank you for getting in on
Hello,
it, too.
Gordon.
Hello, Striker.
Oh, hell no!
There you go. There you go. Fight.
Gordon, I'm tired.
Well, I just went to sleep, Maiko. And the crowd goes wild. Undo. Undo.
I'm gonna
I pressed the wrong button. And now there's nothing for me to do except unfreeze time and eat this. There's so many memes that could go here. We could put roundabout with the to be continued. Or the we'll be right back. Thank you, Maiko. Oh, you're a big one. Okay, how did I know? We just share similar thoughts. Alright, are you coming? Hey, buddy. Down here, buddy. Come on, you can make it. Almost. Are you kidding me? It's a clutch headshot, though.
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Twitch won't let you clip. Oh, no.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
Something went wrong. I hate that error. On it. Thank you, Kian. Well, this is a predicament. Kian, I got another one for you to clip. Definitely missed it while eating peanut butter. Oh, that sounds good. I might eat some peanut butter after stream. Oh. Thank you, Kian. Honestly, that's pretty badass when I'm not the target. Oh. make it through this, I can make it through anything. Reinstalled Helldivers on the old hard drive and it seems stable. Let's see how long it lasts till the anti-cheat bug's out again. Best of luck. I don't know, some kind of thing happened. That's what she said. What, if I can make it through this, I can make it through anything? Or, oh, that's a tough one. I bet it was, oh, that's a tough one. Oh, make it through this one? Okay. My first instinct was right. Am I gonna find anything here for me? I just might not be leveled for this area. Frost absolutely does not hold your hand when it comes to being places that you're not ready for. No, I'm fine. Clearly, yeah. Everything's going according to plan. Just eat more rats. Imagine areas having specific levels in a post-Morrowind Bethesda game. Thanks, modding community. Actually, everything here is awful and there is a leveled list. Surely someone put up an online map about it already, the leveling zones. Maybe, but this is a mod pack. So it's not just the Frost mod, but it's everything that's in the mod pack. So I'd have to really go through it with a fine-tooth comb to figure out what's been changed. Kian, thank you. Thank you for yet another clip. Clip MVP. Clip VP. Hmm? You know what? I should have taken the one combat knife that I found. I bet that would be doing better damage right now than the switchblade. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Is there quests or you're just exploring? There's like... In all the time that I've played Frost, I think I've found 2 actual quests. There is a story, but there's no quests to go along with it. And you have to find the story on your own. Wow, you can kill things when everything lines up just right. Oh, and what was it before found? It was danger. That was a rad roach, by the way. That would bug you. Baby rad roach, it looked like. Yeah, their size actually has nothing to do with their power. Let's go somewhere else. Where else can we? Ooh, my limbs are in bad condition. I need a doctor's bag. What do I need to make a doctor's bag? You know, I knew someone was gonna do it. Told you Stacy size doesn't matter. Why, you got mods too? In a doctor's bag, she. We'll leave the mods out of this. Okay, so if I find some leather, I can make a leg brace or an arm brace if one of them gets crippled. Just need to find a teddy bear or a baseball glove or something. Weren't listening, but you assume you don't want no part of this shit? I meant game mods. Is fast travel allowed? No. Of course. Well, be amazed that it allows quick saving. Also, if fast travel was allowed, I've discovered like 5 places to go, so wouldn't help me all that much. Need to find somewhere to cook up some food. Quick saving is like no discussion. Legit can't play Bethesda games without it. They could have been rude. They could have made you do this. In fact, I think the original Frost does have you do survival save rules with no quick save. You totally get why with the clip shoutout there's like a solid 40% chances of Frost clip. Yeah, people love to clip this game. And I do too. Tried playing vanilla, Fallout 4 hardcore, did a bunch of stuff outside, got to Concord, and it crashed going indoors. And that was the end of your run. I have actually attempted permadeath survival with no mods. 40.333, 666, 555% chance now. Space Monkey, do you have any idea why Firebot would be interpreting decimals that way? You don't know, but it makes some kind of sense. Does feel like math. Not any kind of math I've ever known. And like, how does it go to so many decimal places? What are you doing that it's giving you 0.00000000000000002? What are you doing? Hoping for 0 point bunch of zeros. No, I think it only gives you decimals if you cheer bits that are not divisible by 100. Just need... Yeah. Space Monkey, I wonder what happens if you cheer 4 bits. Okay, now check your points. Yeah, so where... No, it did .04. It correctly interpreted 4 bits as .04. So what I cannot determine for the life of me is where it got these other decimals. Taxes. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right somehow. Inflation? Yeah, it could be. But somehow there's something artistic about it being broken in a way that I could never comprehend. Someone's skimming. They're taking 1/1 billionth of all the TwitchCon points, so that when you all get me to 1 billion TwitchCon points, they will have 1, and they'll be 1/15th of the way to a custom Discord role. It's genius. I guess you all just have to stop at getting me to 500 million TwitchCon points, and then that way nobody ever gets their free point. I'm sure you can stop there. Hey, Blue Elvis. Welcome in. You'll never notice they wouldn't print that many decimal places. Ooh, I know what we should do. 500 mil, you say? That's chump change. Oh, Blue Elvis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We should go visit Sanctuary. Oh boy, Frost is tough. Frost is tough. It's been a rough one so far. How do we check the death counter? Exclamation Frost deaths 2. How many explodey deaths today? Not too many of the explodey variety, only a handful. A lot of the shooty or slapped by ghoul variety. There's been at least one to a cow. Yeah, there was at least one death to a cow. Does modlist have the zap gun in it? I'm not sure. I've just got the Stay FROSTy modlist off of Wabbajack. I haven't changed it up at all. Just fell in love with it. Such a beefy blaster. I've never heard of the Zap Gun mod. Cow death is retribution for the pig you kill in Plague Tale. Listen, the rats, they demanded bacon. Beefy blaster? What you trying to say, Maiko? What's the implication here? Okay. Kian, Love Glutton, one of you is getting banned. Rock, paper, scissors to decide who. There can only be one. Such bad starts in this game. Some are worse. Not sure that any are really good / better. I think some are better than others. I tried the glowing sea one. That one was terrible. I need to get myself a combat knife. We really need the crippled dialogue every time. Yeah, apparently it still thinks it's my first time being in that situation or something. Just got beefy blasted by a ghoul, it's true. What's the dice roll command? Gotta both roll the same die and whoever gets the highest win. It's just exclamation roll and then a space and then whatever amount you want to roll. Every time I've been crippled, I've died. Yeah. Usually use the underground jail cell start, get outfitted prior to going outside. I think that's the cannon start. Love Glutton, your turn to roll 69. Damn, 65. Sorry, Kian. You knew the rules. What the hell, Iron Python? How? Well, Kian, it looks like you get to ride the Rocket 69 to Bantown. Oh, wait, you probably don't know that song because everybody plays this game with the radio off. Don't think you've ever heard Fallout Radio. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We're getting some pretty decent rolls in here. Some specialty builds maybe, but not bad. A cooking station. Mole rat chunks, here we go. And roasted venison. Oh yeah, we got ourselves food. We can make some boiled water. Kian, you're just proving why you're the one that had to go. Bobby pins, yes, these are precious. Cockroach meat, yes. Machete, question mark, I'll take it for now. Bobby pins, let's go. Don't you think I ought to be able to close the door and sleep on the couch here? I mean, come on. I'm pretty sure that's a mod, sleep on couches. Bobby Pin was your nickname in what, Love Glutton? Go on. Finish the sentence. Should be a thing, right?
Got it.
Fusion core. Is there a counter for rats eaten? That would be a great idea, but currently there is not. I knew it. You see, I was gonna not make grat jokes on account of Rain. I was not going to disrespect Rain like that, but some people here just have to do it. Rat funny. Yeah, you tell him, Saibiko. It's not our fault they're edible. You know, that's what they say about us. Uh-oh, I'm starting to sound like Helldivers propaganda. I am famished. Well, how about time to eat some more rat chunks, then? Feel better, but still hungry. Well, that's a start. Remember when everyone was playing Starfield and like 6 months later, no one was playing it anymore? Yeah, like 2 months later. Played it on Game Pass, so glad you didn't buy. I did. Oh, you can't cook irradiated ones, okay. 6 weeks, yeah. Yeah, it fell off fast. And I was thinking, there'll probably never be a Frost-like mod for Starfield. Anything that really pushes the limits of what it'll do. It's what we're here for, folks. Todd planted that one. Oh, man, look how far back we are. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run back to Starlight Drive-In. Should have ate more rats. No, I played 32 hours of my first playthrough of Starfield. And then I did New Game Plus, and I lasted about 6 or 7 hours. And then the game felt so empty, I just couldn't bring myself to invest in anymore. Happened because he ate the rats. Divine retribution. What should my rat command do, Biko? Give me guidance, Rat Queen. They made the explosions chunky in this. Rat Command puts Halo low poly rat GIF on screen. I like it. Horizontally spinning rat. And I'm gonna give you permissions to it only. I'm gonna make a special role in the Firebot and call it rat. And only Saibiko can call it up. Trembling in the presence of such immense power. Oh, no bobby pins that time. Okay. You know what immense power was?
Sweet.
No, that was a test and you failed, Space Monkey. Time and again, you disappoint me. How about spinning rat GIF plus Hellraiser iGame sound? Final offer. That would be so good. Majestical Sloth, welcome in. Good to have you. The GIF pronunciation debate is too contentious. Let's pivot to the first floor debate. Oh, was there a debate? Because I said GIF? That always riles a few people. My stance in the debate is that either is acceptable. I'm not saying GIF is the right way, but I am saying it is an acceptable way. I don't care if you call it GIF. Call it Giround floor. What someone who says Joff would say. Joff sounds so posh. What about a giraffe then? A giraffe germinating gerunds. It's pronounced Yif? Like Juan? I like Yif. Can we all call it Yif? Yif is already a thing, y'all. That's okay. We'll just clarify which Yif we mean. It'll be okay. We can all come to an understanding of it. Biko would know this. What am I carrying that's making me so heavy? Besides this conversation, just joking. Don't care either way, but the dude who created it is a clown for evangelizing about how to say it correctly. Huh, I've never seen that. I mean, he did create it. So I'm willing to give some leeway there. Just stream alone then. God. What would you all call a cocktail that was just vodka and whiskey? Is there a name for that? No, you mean yod. You used to know someone who pronounced meme as Mamie? When I first read the word meme, and I'm talking like 16, 17 years ago when I'd never heard anybody in person. It was only an internet thing for it to be a meme. I thought it was pronounced mame, like almost French. There are a lot of tech terms where no one seems to want to say it the way the creator intended. Oh, like Twitter. Cocktail of vodka and whiskey equals frisky. It's called projectile vomit. He gets, like, more passionate about the semantics than what he created. That's funny, though. He's got his silly little thing. I'm okay with that. Try to convince people it was pronounced Mame. See, back in that day, I would have believed you. I thought it was Mame. But this was back when, like, a meme was one of those shit bricks images. Do you remember those? Anybody remember those? Like, when you see it, you'll shit bricks. That's the age of meme that I'm talking about, where I first started hearing the word used. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly. Memes were specifically crafted PNGs, right? Shipwrecks? Yeah, you never saw one of those pictures, Saibiko? It would be like, when you see it, you'll shit bricks. And then it would be like some monster photoshopped into some shady part of like some abandoned building. Or like demotivational posters. I remember when demotivational posters were memes. No, you've never seen that? I might outrank you on the internet veteran then. I mean, imagine if every time, well, now I'm afraid I'm gonna say it wrong. Linus Torvalds spoke about Linux. It was all about Linus versus Linus. Your favorite Shipwrecks post was the family sitting on the couch. Yes, but there was a guy in the couch. Yeah, and you could see his eye peeking through the couch. Yes, I remember the one. There was one in like the basement of an abandoned school, and there was like something peeking around like through the corner of a brick. Clearly had internet access long before you. Yeah, I think I outrank you in that. Long cat, you hand sewed a 15-foot long cat in high school. Yes. This is the era of meme. Ceiling cat. I remember ceiling cat. Can I has cheeseburger. A few ones that come to mind that everyone seems to say differently from the original. Ooh, let's see how many of these I get wrong. Latex, wiki, Linux, sudo, Huawei. I'm Linus, but damn it, it is pronounced Linux. Okay. It's dumb as fuck Flash videos, yes. You immediately found it. Internet did a good job for once. Herb, would you like to post it in the Discord so everybody can see what we're talking about? Relive those days. Already posted it. Perfect. Right, my redacted was a thing. I don't know that I've heard of that one. Your B saw it changing pants. Wiki was originally wiki. See, that's how I originally pronounced it, and then I thought for some reason it was supposed to be wiki. Latex, you think is supposed to have the Scottish CH sound? Like la tech? Jib Jab Monty Python style videos done in Adobe Flash, right? That couch meme has you distrusting your secondhand couch like Danny DeVito's gonna burst out of it naked. Good. It did its job. You know, I always wonder if GIF evangelists are gonna start pronouncing things, like scuba and ASAP. They're like, oh, well, the G is GIF. Well, the U in scuba is underwater, so is it scuba now? And the A in ASAP is as, so is it ASAP? Linux was Linux. I thought that's how everybody says it. Sudo was sudo. Huawei has non-silent H. Okay. Yeah, look at me cooking up those rat steaks. Sorry, Saibiko. You gotta understand, it's about survival. Rats consumed. Apologizing doesn't change anything. Rats will find you in hell, my friend. You guys don't pronounce it as Huawei? You're joking, right? Tell me that's a joke. Or not to pronounce Huawei at all.
Yes.
Actually, more like Linux, because Linus is Swedish-Finnish. Generally hear it like that more often than Huawei here. Huawei? Huawei, wow. Hugh Janus is your D&D character's name. We have a Hugh Janus that comes around here sometimes. And also somebody named Hugh Janus. It's you. Come on now, you can't all compete for who gets to be it. I'm average ASI. Nice to meet you guys. A triple D. You're huge in spirit, and that's where it counts. Chat name fights are a huge pain in the ass, only because they care. The unwanted cousin, mediocre sphincter. I don't know why, but for some reason, that makes me think of like a Skinny Puppy cover band. Ooh, I got a level. I just got a level. I just got a level. think Wiki became Wiki after it started going mainstream and people in the media started saying it. I do remember when it was like always Wiki and then it became like Wiki. So Ubuntu? Is that not right? Yeah, I just got a level. So let's all save our game. Do I want locksmith or do I want the rifle accuracy? Every time you hear Ubuntu mentioned on the news, which isn't often, the second syllable is said like the English word bunt. Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard. Now, like you said, it's not like people often use the word. I've always heard it as Ubuntu. I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's what I've always heard. You've only ever heard your bro say it, and he mispronounces everything. You've always heard Ubuntu? Ubuntu. Until 15 years ago, everyone said data for data. Now they're trying to claim it was always data. Trek TNG Android is not called data. Never seen Star Trek. I've always said data. I always kind of heard data as being like a posh kind of thing. I don't know. This is terrible of me to say, but it's like when I hear somebody say data, I'm like, okay, you're normal. And then when I hear somebody say data, it's like, oh, you think you're better than me. Am I wrong? There are just some truths in life. You're one of those people. You switch between, you think, like, data analyst, data management. I guess I can see room for situational data, but when you're like, yes, I've compiled the data, I'm like, oh, okay, so you just think you're better than me. I'm gonna sleep off this rad storm. We might actually end up spending a whole night here because it's gonna be close to dark by the time I sleep off this storm. Kian, it took you quite a while to make that clip. That must have taken some concentration, huh? There is literally an episode where Data explains to someone how to pronounce his name. They ask what the difference is between Data and Data, and he says, one is my name, the other is not. It's always been Data. You got the opposite impression that Data sounds posh, but when you say all the other words with a posh accent. What do you mean we shan't frequent the erstwhile brewery after we review the data for the good Lord of Manchester? Will I say, Reginald? No, data is like the everyday person's, it's data. And you're like, you know, the team has gone over the data strenuously, you know? Dartar. Gooby the Fat is a troublemaker. Data is more posh, you think? Yeah, if you if you say it Data with a straight face and you own that, maybe you are better than me, because I couldn't. How about the word drama? Oh, when they call it drama? Mom says drama. You know, wait. Chat, should I not fire personal shots here? I was just gonna say, drama makes an awful lot of sense for the family that raised Beg and Bagel. Hey, now, what the heck? Hey, you told me to do it. Friendly fire. Okay, but when you didn't know that you were the target, you were all for some friendly fire. Okay, so... Thought you were roasting someone else. Exactly. You were all too happy to line somebody else up for the firing squad. Yes, get him, Noctum, Saibiko said. This is going to be so epic. This is no longer a safe space for Bagel Sayers. This is how I get canceled for not respecting other cultures. I'm gonna get the Data Squad, the Bagel Squad. I'm gonna get all of them on me. Your Canadian culture, exactly. Heavily damaged M1 Garand, let's go. Do I want that?
Bagel data yifoops I mean gif.
Thank you, Maiko. Make sure you don't give yourself Garand thumb. Yeah. Is repairing weapons the same as in the base game? There is no repairing in base game Fallout 4. There is in Fallout New Vegas, and no, it's a little different. Basically, what it means is it does less damage, and then you have to put a new receiver on it. And then once you put the new receiver on, it's no longer damaged. Thinking of New Vegas, yeah. Now, the dust, so Fallout
Ubuntu
4...
Linux data.
Ubuntu, huh. Fallout 4 is Frost. Fallout New Vegas has an equivalent called Dust, and the weapon degradation is so bad in that. Weapons break after, like, a handful of shots. Doesn't make the Garen noise 0 out of 10. Ah, I bet it does. I'm pretty sure it does. It does. It makes the ping. What's Garand? It's the U.S. military's World War II and some of Korea battle rifle. It's old but loved, that it is. I was gonna stay up longer for stream, but I'm just feeling awful, so gonna head to bed. And I'd have a good one, Cemetery Chick. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. Much like your underwear. Garand sounds like that one unreasonably strong friend at the playground. Hey, Garand, come over here. I got a problem for you to solve. Don't make me bring my boy Garand around. You won't like him. Concord Civic Access. This is new. Garand sounds like an early Final Fantasy villain. Yeah, USGI World War II rifle, right. 30-06 caliber. Ping is the ejected clip that holds the 8 rounds, exactly. The Dark Knight Garand has kidnapped the princess. The last time someone was named Garand was probably before 1900. Well, it was his last name. John Garand invented it. And that's why it's pronounced Garand and not Garand, as a lot of people believe. Because his last name was pronounced Garand. Gonna name your firstborn that. But Garand was a Canadian, and the inventor of the M1 carbine was a felon who was allowed to create firearms in prison as part of, like, some tech work rehab deal. And that's where several of the designs came from. Garand Tommy Gun Uzi Strikerson. With a name like that, he may just be born a U.S. citizen. Voting for him for president right now. I can't do anything with these ballots yet, but in 35 years, you all watch out. Ooh, mentats, that's good for sanity. Molotov cocktail, uncooked deviled eggs, uncooked cram. This place is a jackpot. I still have my machete. I probably don't need it, and it's probably weighing me down. I don't. No, the citizenship is guaranteed with the name. No one's stopping him at the border with a name like that. Oh no, Kian. You realize what that name is, right? Meat. Meat Haynes. It reminds you of something when people do a write-in campaign. How do the election people know who the name is referring to? There could be more than one Garand Tommy Gun Uzi Strikerson. So my understanding is in a lot of places to qualify as a write-in, you actually have to register as a write-in. Like that means you're not officially on the ballot, but you do have to register as a write-in. That's my understanding anyways. You like and it might vary state by state. Anyone who names their child Victory Meat needs to be arrested. Where did that name come from? I gotta pick some stuff to get rid of. Pennsylvania allows unregistered write-ins for president. Interesting. I do wonder how that works then. Just say you agree. I mean, it's hard to argue with that. Funnily enough, meat Haynes was how people greeted you in college. It's because you ran a sausage stand, right? Maybe with the survival kit I can make some stuff down. Sausage was certainly standing, and people were aware of it. This seems unprofessional in a learning environment. Man, I can't make anything. 80 carry capacity sucks. Ooh, taboo tattoos, nice. Need to make cloth before you can make things with cloth. Oh, this is a starting location. At least I think so, based on... Or maybe it's just a stash of stuff. Oh, interesting. This, I know the civic access. There's not usually a door to it from here, though, I don't think. Stonewall Patton Jackson for president. 1. Harvest wood. 2. Use wood to craft a loom and cook meals. 3. Die to a mine. I need to find a fire I can cook things at. Or a stove or something. Can you make fires? At a settlement, but if I use a settlement to make anything, then I lose access to a perk that I might want later. So, it's a trade-off. Can't make fire to cook food. Yeah, and even when I can cook food, I need wood to do it. So I've got to always keep that wood on me. Scrap kit could save me some weight. Save me a couple pounds anyways. A dead survivor, an oxymoron. Yeah, but how else are you going to identify them? Should they just call them corpse? Then it sounds like the lead singer of a metal band. Can you still grow food? Guessing that cancels that perk too, but is it possible? I believe it's possible, but it requires a very high investment in certain skills, I think. Calling them a corpse would be pretty dead on.
Someone there?
No. It's like this game doesn't want you to eat. This game doesn't want you to do anything but die. Oh, hello. And also, it has an uncanny sense of timing. Okay, the wolf can eat, sure. Call your knife head-on, apply directly to the forehead. Thank you for the 07 rain. Marine corpse? I don't know if that one is a Marine. Oh, using a scrap kit drains all your stamina. That's interesting. I bet that Survivor and that wolf were a team. I bet that's what happened. They were teaming up on me. Oh, I see. They added the Concord Civic Access over there because the Deathclaw doesn't come and rip that entrance up. Boy and his dog vibes. The wolf was the Survivor's Pokemon. Would you believe me if I told you there's a Pokemon mod for New Vegas? No. Yeah, because there's a Pokemon mod for almost everything. Exactly. Boy and his dog, a dog with ESP. Some of the Pokemon Minecraft mods are apparently pretty good. Yeah, I have heard that. I haven't played Minecraft in like 12 years, so I wouldn't know, but I've heard that from people who have run like Pokemon Minecraft worlds. Wow, Love Glutton, you inflict this pain upon us again. Played a friend's RL Craft pack a few months back, and that was really fun. Also hadn't played Minecraft for like a decade before that. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Wasn't quite as hardcore as this, but was still very unforgiving. Well, beautiful visibility. Harold the guy mutated into a tree. Wait, the guy mutated into a tree and what? Is a reference to that storyline. Calls the tree Herbert, not Bob, because it pisses the tree off. Yeah, except sometimes he calls it Bob specifically because he thinks it's funny. I love Herbert. No, I mean, when you say it's a reference to that storyline, which storyline is that? Or are you just talking about Fallout 2 and 3? He's actually in 1, I believe, too. He's a lot more mobile in 1, and then he gets worse in 2, and then in 3, he's the tree. Like, totally the tree anchored. Oh, boy and his dog. The dog calls the kid some other name to cause problems. Really? I didn't know that. Burning Harold in 3 was one of the worst feelings. Yeah, it was. He really screamed and let you know he felt it. Well, my arm is broken now because of a rad roach. Do you think a roach that big could really break your arm? What do you think? I feel like it would be crushed under the weight of its own shell, but that's a different story. Can't even reach your arm? It can when it jumps. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Sure, but there was no good ending. What's siding with the Druid freaks? Harold needs euthanasia. I think there's a way to do that without burning him, though. Chop him down. Well, believe it or not, he has a heart. And I believe there's a poultice you can put on that stops his heart painlessly. You destroy his heart in the cave. Right, yep. Yeah, he's a tree, but he's got a heart. It's a whole thing. So The Witcher, I forgot about that in The Witcher. Ah, good thing I cooked. I'm peckish, I'm thirsty, I'm tired. There should be a bed here I can use. Been a while since you played, but you think you either A, do a long, difficult dungeon and quest, or B, flames. Ooh, look at that moon. They're so tiny.
Nice.
Nothing I needed. Moon is up in the sky gazing down upon the wasteland, and if you listen very carefully, you can hear it whispering, Chad knocked. Also, the moon can't game. Thank you, Gilby. That was beautiful. Let's throw a bandage on. Your EP so you will lurk. Sounds good. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Thanks for being here and hanging out.
You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been, well, in a bit of a rush. I assure you.
Welcome to Health Happy Ho, sir.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time.
Thank you, Gilby.
Splendid! Splendid! Now, let's see. A better future. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
That's the spirit, sir. And one giant step in the right direction for the top. I'm going to look over here now. Cheerio.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just walking prepared for the future.
So no matter whether the Amazon Fallout series is good or sucks, in 3 days people will be in every Fallout stream chat complaining about what they got wrong, because hardcore fans are never happy with TV or movie interpretations of games. Yeah, we will see. I'm a little trepidatious about it myself. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I really want it to be good and faithful. Caught you off guard because on another stream that blurb was added for you because of your EP message every night. They are spreading, kitty. The blurps are spreading. I wonder if this mod pack has Nate's secret stash. It's over here usually, so I don't think so. Trusting it'll be decent? I sure hope so. That's a ghoul. I don't want to mess with that. I want to find my bed, and I want to sleep. You all know how it is. Remember the first Mortal Kombat film? I do not. Or Doom with The Rock and Carl Urban? Yeah, that one was way off base. How about the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? So, I haven't seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, but the original video animation from the year 2000, that was great. I haven't seen the live action ones, though. I was a Sonic kid growing up. I think the Mortal Kombat 1 film was actually fine, considering it only had, like, one Mortal Kombat to go off of. Yeah, I heard the Sonic one was decent, too, and I heard people like the Street Fighter movie. The Street Fighter one is god-awful, but it's so bad it's funny. Maybe that's what I heard then.
Hell yeah.
Camping kit, adventures in camping. Oh, maybe this is something where I can make a fire. Cannot equip this item. Then what do I do with it? It's a Gran Turismo film? Really? Eat item. So I have the knowledge mushroom farming. Oh, so okay, so I can farm mushrooms. How goes the nuclear winter sim? It's rough, but we're making it by. Farm mushroom, mine earth, prosper, thrive, exactly. Are you drunk? Why are you so wobbly? Well, now I'm drunk, but I'm so wobbly because my arm is broken. It's honest opinion on Frost so far. Incredibly accurate quote. Awake, still tired. I only slept 5 hours. Oh, but it fixed my arm. Know about the secret cut ending to Mario 1993? No. Oh, this terminal is new. Can't comment on the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy film since you hated the old 1980s text-based RPG. I liked the books okay up until the 4th or the 5th book. It got to, like, I don't know, the restaurant at the end of the universe or something, and then by that 4th or 5th book, it kind of lost me. Originally, Nintendo was supposed to turn up at the end and buy the rights from the brothers, making the Mario games from the story of the movie. Oh, hence why the movie is so weird and wrong, but then they cut that part, so now the movie just looks stupid. Interesting. I haven't seen that since I was really little. Okay, property of Yahani, day 1. Bombs dropped. It's surprising I'm even alive, given the circumstances. Good thing I made this shelter to protect me from the elements. I don't know if anyone else survived in the neighborhood. As far as I know, everyone's either dead or long gone, and it might be a while that I stay down here. There's no way of keeping track of time. I have an ample supply of food and water to last me for a bit. Long enough to pop my head out when the time comes and see if the air outside would kill me or not. It was a book series, but there were 2 or 3 PC games based on it. Never played those. Interesting. When you agree with your wife, Yahani. Good one, Kian. I haven't written anything in a long time. A lot's happened. Turns out I just need my gas mask to be able to walk out on the surface again. Who knew, right? Met a stranger. I found him wandering in the neighborhood, unarmed. His name is Eric. I think he can help me protect Sanctuary Hills. I'm having him stay in the house across the way so that we can watch both entrances. Maybe Eric and I can build something here. It'd take a while, but you know what they say. 2 people are better than 1. Getting to know Eric more and more as time goes on. 2 men share as small a space as this, it's to be expected. He's a good guy, finding more out about what brought him up here. Turns out he ran into some trouble with some gang down in the city. Call themselves the Alliance. Strange name. What are they allied against? I don't know what kind of shit Eric got himself into down in Boston, but I don't care. We're getting along nicely despite whatever murky past he's hiding. I told him my plan of the 2 of us building a safe haven and sanctuary. He liked the idea. We shook on it, and that was that. Eric and I went on a scavenging trip yesterday. Ran into another. Eric convinced me to let him live, but the rat turned on us right when he had the chance. Almost took my head off with his last shot. I asked Eric about it later that night. He wouldn't turn on me, right? He'd never betray me the moment it suited him. What we're building here is bigger than that. He promised he wouldn't. He couldn't. Eric is nowhere to be found. Did he leave me? He said he wouldn't. He couldn't. Some of the supplies were gone. A man came by earlier and tried to kill me. I killed him. I didn't want to, but he left me no choice. I think Eric sent him to kill me so he can have everything and he and I have worked towards. He said he wouldn't, but he did. He won't have it. He can't. Oh. Can I close distance and stab him? How about that? How about that? His knife was long distance. Blitz would be nice, right? Where are we? Is this Sanctuary? This is indeed Sanctuary. Fall off. Oop. Fall off the roof. Enemies on the roofs in Sanctuary. That's pretty cruel. Yep. And there's this bag up here that in the base game has some pretty good stuff in it, but now they've made it a basketball and a tall flask. Uh-huh, sure, I can see that. Didn't know there was a bag up there? Yeah, that's base game. Ah, Bethesda and their collision meshes. You gotta love it. This guy just spawned because I went into that cellar. Right, it's part of the story. This is, either Yohani or Eric. Or the guy that Eric sent. No, the guy that Eric sent died.
Bush all over it. Get a grip on yourself.
Oh, I was gonna drop down from the rafters and kill him. Can you imagine? Oh, he's tough. He's got a 50 cal sniper rifle. I will never find ammo for that again. I'll take your 308 ammo, though. I don't know why you were holding on to that, but it's mine now. Ren got bit by a zombie. What would you do? I don't know. What's the circumstance? Give me more details. It's tempting, but way too heavy, and ammo will be gone instantly. Exactly. And honestly, with this mod, lighter weapons that are accurate enough for headshots are really the way to go, making your ammo and your weight spread out longer. That's why I have the scoped sniper instead of the Mosin that does twice the damage. We're looting a convenience store, scuffle with zombies. Notice a bite mark on his arm that he tries to hide a bit. Do we have a camp? Convince them to let you tie them up and stay with them until the end. Aw. Sure, okay. I throw a tourniquet on the limb above the bite. And get them back to camp and prepare for amputation. and then chain them up after they're amputated. See if we can stop the progression with the amputation. But put the tourniquet on right away to try to stop the blood flow. If the arm falls off later, then, you know, you were going to amputate it anyway. What if he asks you not to tell the others? No, sirree, buddy, that is not how this works. Even keep a secret for the homie. Not a zombie bite secret. And man, by the way, speak of being a homie, he tries to keep it a secret from me. And then wants me to keep the secret after I find out. That's all kinds of not good. Not just his life at stake. What is this, Fallout, The Last of Us? This is Twitch stream. Triple D gives me weird hypotheticals. Don't know for sure your friend will turn just because it happened to the other 2 billion victims. You can't be sure. I would go the route of giving them a chance with the amputation. Oh, you're tough. I don't want to mess with you. It's like the Last of Us game scenarios. Honestly, my first thought was Shaun of the Dead. Guess that has the dark humor to it. Yeah, exactly. They dead, and if they argue they might be special and immune, well, the staying with them part will test that hypothesis. Certainly, but we're gonna cut the limb off first. Is Codsworth hostile? So far doesn't seem to be. It's funny, your brain always goes to Shaun of the Dead, too. I love Shaun of the Dead. Keep your friend chained in front of the TV. He'll be fine. Would I hide a zombie bite, or would I tell everyone? I'm never going to just hide it and let myself turn and, you know, just tear through everybody. I'm never going to do that, but, like, do I tell people so they can try and help? Do I tell people so that they can say goodbye? Probably, and then choose my own way out. That probably, you know... I could see hiding it and choosing to go off somewhere else so other people don't have to see it, but I'm not gonna, like, go back to camp and be like, oh, nope, all good. You can trust me, all cheery.
Up for a bit of a drink, Mum?
Is it just the two of you? Where is everyone else?
Is it just the two of you? Where is everyone else?
Not much, I'm afraid. Our suppliers are dreadfully late, and it looks like most of the appliances have rusted. Things will be so much more exciting with Sir when Miss is back. I'm sure she'll be back with him momentarily.
No thanks.
What a shame. All right, well, perhaps another time.
The dialogue in this is so weird. Because 99% of it, they took existing game dialogue and, like, moved it around and cut it up to make it say what they want to say. But it's still so far off from anything that sounds like natural conversation. Leave a note and then hide in a closet so you can break out when Jill Valentine is reading your note. Good call. Cut your friend's arm off and he turns into a zombie. You know what you have to do, but before you do, he says, "I knocked him." Well, luckily I have chained said friend down after we cut off the arm, so I have time to react and determine if this is still a conscious zombie situation or if it's just, like, last gasps of muscle memory. Beat to death with arm. What is this, Vampire the Masquerade? Find a bite, leave your community thinking you'll get killed, but then turns out you're immune and now you're on your own. Wow, I'm 4 hours into this and the game is just now telling me to press left shift to sprint. The game said, "Are you moving slow enough? Do you realize you can move faster?" Do you wish to move slower than molasses drips off a spoon? Wow, they even took away the water that's here. It's just a beer bottle and a tin can. Do I have bottles to fill? Yes. Let's do the last of our cooking that we need to do. Oh yeah, look at all that food. This was a good trip. So good, in fact, that we're gonna put a hard save down. And we're gonna go see what's become of Abernathy. Hard saves speak louder than words. Oh, some of them are friendly and some of them are not. Should I help the friendly ones? Oh no, this is why you don't get involved when it's not your business. Wait, if I get there faster, maybe I can save them. You're getting hungry, get yourself something good to eat. Alright, I guess we're bringing a ghoul along for the ride, too. Wait, I don't understand. None of these guys seem friendly. What? I came here to save you. Man, this is nerve-wracking. I blocked! I blocked and it swung through my block and killed me at full health. Alright, we're gonna go check that out one more time and see what... I don't understand why the other time some of them turned on each other. Maybe they're raiding Abernathy Farm? I'm not sure. You don't see me. That's right. A little song and dance worked. Okay, so the cows are friendly.
Good on you.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you've got grenades too. Alright, I guess that road goes both ways. Alright. Tablet keeps freaking out. Yeah, Twitch does not seem to work super well on tablets. Thank you for the 07 rain. Alright, this time we're going in with our grenades prepped and ready. Because I am real curious to see what's going on at Abernathy. Which mobile app is always sus as fuck. Yes, it is. It is generally not very good. Very unreliable. watching and chatting in bed. Yeah, that is about the only time I use mobile, or if I'm doing like chores or something and stick it in my pocket.
Feel that? It's called fear.
Looks like I didn't even fight back. Hey, what did I say? What did I say before? I average about 40 deaths a stream when I play Frost. And I think this is a good time to wrap it up here. We got to Sanctuary, we got some food, we got a couple levels, we got a gun, we've got equipment. I'd say that's a pretty good start to Fallout 4 Frost. Thank you all for being here, being a part of it. I think I will probably be back tomorrow. We might finish Plague Tale Innocence tomorrow, and then maybe if there's time, we play Frost. Or we play more Frost tomorrow, who knows. I'll let you know what my schedule looks like for the week going forward, especially when I know more about like watch parties for the Fallout TV show. But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to get back on Frost. This was one of the first big series I did on the channel, and I appreciate the opportunity to get back to it. Yeah, Triple D, Fallout 4 and Skyrim always are big draws. They've always been like the highest viewed games on my channel. So it was cool to see a lot of people come back who were around for Fallout. Gilby, let me check who's online and see who I'm gonna want to raid today. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Rain. Appreciate you. 40 deaths, good progress. Yeah, it's an honest day's work. We made solid progress. All right, thanks for hanging out while I took a look at our raid targets. Let's see. Oh, is this one might be ending? Got a couple people I'm looking at here. Did say about 40 deaths a day. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Or exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, Purple, I think I know who you're talking about, and I was looking at that, and I can't tell if he's ending. Back, we finished. We are finished. We are raiding out. We died for real. Can you imagine if I did a new character every stream and we had one stream to beat Frost? Night, Kitty. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thanks for hanging out, helping out. All right, I don't think he's ending. So today we can raid Look at All That Juice. Juice is a good friend and community member, funny guy who plays a variety of games and is playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. Second day of the first playthrough, so, you know, we love some Fallout New Vegas over here, and we love some first-time playthroughs. Time to get dunked in that hot tub. Let's go raid Juice. Raid message, we died 40 times, raid. There we go. That's topical, right? There we go. So you'll see 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to go ahead and use the Twitch standard emotes. Friends, as I always like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting or you're doing something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you are appreciated. So thank you for being here. Thanks for being a part of it. As always, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.